trouble letting go. I close my eyes and wish you were closer. Now we're like footprints in the snow, slowly fading until it's over. Our memories will last forever. And I'll love you for eternity. So baby, let's get back together. I'll show you what you need, a symphony. Propose that we embrace love, hope, and our affection. Nostalgia is crashing down, a bittersweet burning feeling. A symphony.
Till I get up, time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
Hey, good morning everyone. How are you guys doing? It's been a very long time since I started streaming again, so I decided to stream every day of the week, like the whole of December, and I will also be giving free signals on my Telegram channel. So make sure you check out my description. In my description, you guys will be finding some fascinating information. And you guys will also be seeing a forum about my 2025 mentorship that I'll be launching next year. And you guys can already pre-registrate. Once you pre-registrate, I'll be personally mailing you and answering some of your questions that you have in mind. So let's begin with the analysis. Like the first thing that you must do is try to determine the bias of the day. Do you guys hear me clearly? Please confirm if you guys are hearing me. Then I will continue with the top-down analysis to determine the bias for the day. Okay, so now what is the plan? The current plan is to determine the bias for the day. And we'll be needing to use a higher time frame to determine that. And we'll be starting off from a daily chart. On the daily chart, like checking structure on the daily chart, this was a bearish reversal point on the daily chart. So this was a bearish breakup block. Price retested it like last week on the 25th of November, and we got a nice reversal from here. So this is our daily reversal point, and structure is also currently bearish on the daily chart. And we trade it into premium in the daily chart, and now the next move for us is to continue to the downside, but we need to break below this daily low first to fully confirm it. So we need to get into this low. Like once we see that price is finally trading under this daily swing low, then we can be confident that gold will definitely take out this longer term daily low. Okay, but we are not position traders, so let's get back from the 7-hour chart, from daily chart. So analyzing the 7-hour chart, I'm currently seeing some resistance point around here, some mitigation block. We already gotten some nice reaction from it. Going down to the 5-hour chart, and we're also currently seeing that price is currently trading in a bearish FVG. So there is a possibility that we might get some sell from this area, but we'll be using it in combination with our personal confirmations. So we're currently sitting in a bearish fair value gap, and we can expect some reversal from that zone. So we're currently sitting in a higher time frame bearish FVG, and like structure on the higher time frame is also currently bearish. Let's go to the 4-hour chart. So we're also seeing the same thing on a 4-hour chart. Like the 4-hour chart is giving me a bearish premise. Like it's indicating me that price wants to go down lower. Why does it wants to go down lower? Well, price has retested this higher time frame resistance point, and then after retesting that area, price also gave us a nice reaction, and we managed to break below this support zone. So we created a high time frame chalk around this area. And this was the liquidity graph. So after seeing these things playing out, like it is giving me the expectation that price wants to go down lower, like according to my technical analysis. But you know, when the market is in a bearish trend, you'll be needing to wait for the market to get into premium first before you start selling. And to determine that, we'll be going to the 1-hour chart to determine where our premium levels are, where we can start observing for sales. Well, I'll be taking it from the top of the wick right here to the bottom. And when we do this, we can already see that price has already retested the 50% of our Fibonacci tool. So there is a possibility that we might see gold reverse around here, or we might also see gold treat a bit higher into premium, into the 70.50% level, and then finally give us the reversal to the downside. And how will we finally know that the reversal is here? Well, then we'll be needing to look for it. Then we'll be needing to observe the 50-minute chart. So, I mean, like the moment we see that price is giving us bearish structure on the 50-minute chart or the 10-minute chart, like that will be our indication that the reversal is finally here, and that there is also a possibility that we will be going to the downside. So if I can online it here for you guys. So for example, the moment you guys start seeing bearish structure on the 50-minute chart, like something like this, that is your indicator to start selling. But like currently, I am not seeing any confirmation, so like selling now is basically a bit high risk, because we're honestly going to sell without confirmation. But we are going to wait for this confirmation to show first before we start selling. So price has currently retested our 50% level of the Fibonacci 2, and there's also a possibility that it might want to go higher into premium before we start selling off. So I'm currently observing these two levels. I'm currently observing the 50% level, and I'm also currently observing the 70.5% level for sales. And in these levels, I want to see bearish structures with bearish FEG on the lower time frame before I start selling. So for example, if I see that price has finally broken below this low, when I see that price has finally broken below this low right here, then I will be waiting for price to give me a pullback into the 10-minute fair value gap. Basically, there's a fair value gap around here. Then I will be waiting for price to give me a pullback into this 10-minute fair value gap. Then I will be selling around this area. But if price decides to go higher, then I'll be honestly waiting for the same thing to occur around this key level. I want to see bearish structure start forming once we reach this level right here. So this is also another level of interest for me. And once we get into the sell, our first target will be around here, and our second target will be around here. I'll be writing them very soon on the screen. So when we finally get into the cell, we'll be targeting, I'll be writing it on the screen. Once we get into the cell, if the letters are too tiny, please see it in the comment section so that I can enlarge the letters for you guys to read. And my second target will be around here. Once we get into the cell, but we're currently not in any cells yet. We're waiting for the confirmation, and once we see those confirmation, then we'll be trying out our first cell for the day. Like, it's still Monday, let's not go too aggressive. We still have the rest of the week, and we're currently waiting for price to give us the necessary confirmation before we start selling. There's currently no confirmation for, like, I'm currently not seeing any confirmation to start selling. Like, price is definitely in my premium key zone, but I don't see any reasons to sell yet. So we'll be needing to wait this one out for the reasons to arrive. But there's currently no reason for us to start selling yet, nor on the 5-minute. Like, I'm at least expecting another pump up to at least this area before we start selling. But there's currently no confirmation for it yet, so we'll be needing to wait. Unless we see price is trading below this low right here. And if you find a fair value gap around here, then we'll be using that fair value gap to get into cells. But currently I'm not seeing anything yet, so we'll be needing to sit this one out and wait for the confirmation to arrive. On the meantime, feel free to ask any question in the comment box. And also don't forget to join my Telegram channel, because I will also be sending signals there. For example, if you cannot be joining my stream like 24/7, I'll also be sending entries there on my Telegram channel. What time I will be doing the live stream? Like it's basically the same time, you know, like at least 5 minutes before the New York kill zone starts. Basically around this time. I'm only a gold trader, like I'm not trading Bitcoin. I do analyze Bitcoin from time to time, but I'm not actively trading Bitcoin. I only analyze Bitcoin to do long-term investing, like investing in coins. And like when Bitcoin rises, my money also gains in value. But like I'm not actively trading Bitcoin or anything. Like the only pair that I'm actively trading is gold. I'm thinking to actively trade other pairs too, but I'll be needing to create some kind of approach to trading those pairs because I'm not well known with their mechanic. And if you're not well known with something, you need to take your time and study it before you actively trade it. Like only in the beginning of my trading journey, I used to trade more than one pair, but after I have gotten more knowledge, I basically fallen in love with gold, and that is the reason why I'm only trading gold for now. We're currently not seeing any confirmation yet, but gold is currently in a premium level. We should be getting sell soon, but only when we see the confirmation first. We need to wait for gold to get into our key levels, and once gold is in our key levels, then we'll be selling gold in our key levels. On the meantime, I will be playing some music, and if I see the confirmation, then I will be continuing on with talking. And if you guys do have any question, feel free to ask it in the comment box. I will be happily answering them. I'm currently not seeing any kind of confirmation yet for the cells, so I'm honestly waiting for the confirmation to occur in our key zones. What kind of confirmation am I actually looking for? Well, it's very simple. Like when you're bearish, you need to basically wait for the lower time frame to turn bearish before you start selling. Like the lower time frame needs to align with the higher time frame trend. So if you're bearish on the higher time frame, you need to wait for the lower time frame to get into premium. And once price is in premium, then you need to look for clues. You need to basically look for bearish structure. And once you see those things in premium and the trend is bearish, then you can start selling. But as long as the pair that you're trading is basically bullish, like it's giving you bullish structure in a premium price, like don't sell it. There's still a possibility that it might go higher and eventually invalidate the bearish bias that you may have had in mind. Yeah, so I see that you guys don't have any question. Don't forget to like the stream because I will be doing it for 30 days straight, like the whole of December. And I will also be providing free signals to my Telegram public channel. So don't forget to join it. So I'm seeing that you guys don't have any questions, so I'll be playing some music and I will be interacting with you guys in the comment section. And if I see something significant taking place, then I will be activating my microphone again and then I will be guiding you guys. We're currently still waiting to see what price is wanting to do. And I'm not seeing anything yet. So we'll be needing to sit this one out and wait for gold to give us the clue.
to protect your soul.
It's sunset on Friday, I'm stuck on the highway, it's been a while. I'm late to the party, you already started the sparkling wine.
Hello everyone, so I'm back. I'm kind of seeing some reaction on the 50% level, but I'll be waiting to see if I can get some kind of fair value gap around here to initiate our first sell. Like price has currently retest this 3-minute bearish FVG. Like it is giving me sign that it wants to respect it, but to be sure of that, we need to see price break below this recently created low, and once we finally manage to get below that low, I want to see a bearish fair value gap somewhere around here, and then we'll be trying our first sell around here. But as for now, I'm not seeing any reasons to sell yet, so we'll be needing to wait for this confirmation to show. Like we're not selling without them. But I'm already seeing that price wants to give us the reversal on the 50% level of the Fibonacci. Okay, we're already getting the bearish structure break, but we also need the fair value gap. Once we get a fair value gap, then we'll be jumping in the cells on the retest of the fair value gap. But there's currently no fair value gap yet. We still need to wait another 3 minutes for the fair value gap to arrive. Once the fair value gap arrives, like the bearish fair value gap, then we'll be looking to see if we can start selling on that bearish fair value gap, and our stop loss would be somewhere around here. Like our stop loss will be around this high right here. It will be somewhere around, I think, 50 pips, because once the fair value gap arrives, our sell limit will be a bit lower, so our stop loss will be needing to be a bit increased. And I do have to issue out a warning. Not because it is Angelo that is analyzing must mean that you must full margin your account on this one trade. Like always stick to your risk management. Even the professional trader out there can lose sometimes, but they can also win big. But like to survive in the long run in this game, you need to always stick to your risk rules. So if you see that the stop loss is too big, then you need to lower your risk. Okay, so we also got a new 3-minute candle. I'm expecting the new 3-minute candle to give us the confirmation. Yeah, one of the things that we must keep in mind once we manage to get into the sell, we do not want to see price get above this high. Like, this is bad news. We don't want to see price get above this high right here. Wait, let me mark it out with red. Because if price decides that it wants to get above that high, there's a possibility that our first sell attempt will not work out, and that price might want to push a bit higher before we eventually get into sells. Okay, so I think we're going to get a fair value gap, and I'll be waiting for price to treat into this fair value gap before I start selling. I'll be telling you guys when, because we need the current 3-minute candle to close first before we try our first sell attempt. Let's wait a bit more before we do anything. But if the bias is indeed correct, and if we're indeed looking for the sell on the right time, then it should work out. But if not, price might want to push a bit higher. Before it goes to the downside. So let's keep all of those scenarios in mind. Let's keep the scenario in mind that we have a higher sell zone around here, and that we always have a bottom sell zone around here on the 50% level. Like, price might decide to even give us a push up first and take out this high before we get into sells. So let's also keep that in mind, and that is the reason why we'll be needing to wait for a very fair value gap to get into the sells. But as long as we do not see that, we're not getting into sells. Let's patiently wait. Yeah, let's patiently wait. Like, we currently have a new 3-minute candle. I'm not selling yet. I'm waiting to see if price wants to reject from the bearish FEG. But I'm also keeping the condition in mind that price might want to push a bit higher before we start selling. Like, at least taking out this high and eventually giving us the sell. Like, price is currently not giving me any signs that it will be selling yet from the fair value gap. So I'm not jumping into any sales yet. It is because I also have the expectation in mind that price might want to take out this high first before we start selling. So that's why I'm not fully trusting that 3-minute fair value gap yet. Yeah, but let's wait and see what price wants to do. Like, we have all the time in the world to wait. Like, if I'm checking the 10-minute, like, price is currently giving me an indication that it wants to give us one last leg higher before we start going to the downside, before we start trusting any bearish structure we see. So that is the reason why I haven't sold yet. Like, price is currently sitting in our key zone, but like without any solid confirmation, without any solid reversal point on the lower time frame, you must not jump into anything. So we'll be needing to wait on those key confirmation to arrive. I will also be teaching those kind of thing in my mentorship. I'll be also teaching like swing trading, like how to do swing trading with the things that I use to analyze the chart. I personally think that gold is currently too bearish on the daily chart. Like when I check the daily chart. So when I check the daily chart, like currently gold has retested this daily resistance level, and we also broken structure around here. I'm not seeing any signs of bullish structure on the daily chart. Like, I could be wrong. And also price is currently trading in this daily bearish FEG. So according to the things that I know, according to the things that I am using to analyze the market, like gold is also currently trading is in this daily bearish FEG. Like, we can get a very big sell anytime soon to at least this area. Yeah. I've also been reading about them that people are expecting gold to reach another all-time high very soon enough. Like, they might be right, but like currently I'm not seeing anything that is supporting that yet. Yeah, so if you're interested in my 2025 mentorship, then check my YouTube description. There is a form there. Like, there's also some question in the form. I'll be needing you to answer the questions, and then I'll be personally sending you an email with more questions and possibly also answering your question that you have in mind. But yeah, like I said, I'm currently not seeing any indication that gold wants to target the all-time high yet, because I'm not seeing anything that is currently supporting it. Like, I need to see something supported. And currently I'm not seeing that. The thing that I'm currently seeing is that gold is bearish, at least on the higher time frame, the 1 hour to the 4 hour chart. Like, the moment I see that the trend has changed on those time frame, then I will consider that gold might potentially go and create a new all-time high. But the bearish structure on the high time frame is still holding, and as long as it is still holding, I will be holding on to the sell bias. Okay, gold is already giving us some reaction from the sell zone. I'm currently thinking if I should be using a sell stop to get it in this sell, or wait. Like, I'm expecting gold to give us at least another leg higher up. So I'm not trusting this. I'm not trusting like structure around this area, because I want price to give us another leg up. Once we get that other leg up, then we'll be needing to see price trade below this low right here. Once we see those things happening on the chart, then I'll be joining in on the sells. Like, I want to see something like this. This is the kind of thing that I want to see before I start selling. The user M said that he's seeing a fair value gap somewhere around here. Wait, let me check. Yes, there is a fair value gap around there, and there's a possibility that gold might try to reach for that fair value gap before going to the downside. But based off the 4-hour chart, we are currently trading in a bearish FVG on the 4-hour chart, and like there's also a possibility that we might also get the reversal on current zone. So we'll be needing to keep all of those scenarios in mind until we see the confirmation. Yeah, so let's wait. I thought I saw something, but apparently that something isn't holding. We still have enough time to wait for gold to give us the clue on what our next step should be. It is only Monday, so let's not go too aggressive. I'm expecting gold to give us at least a small push to the upside. Once we get that push to the upside, then I want to see gold trade at least below a 5-minute higher low. As long as the gold is trading below a 5-minute higher low, once we got a push up, then that will be our indication that we must start selling. But as long as we do not see those things taking place, sales are currently high risk. Like it will be very risky to sell without seeing those things. So yeah, let's patiently wait for those things to show up on the chart before we start engaging. On the meantime, feel free to ask any question in the comment box. Feel free to interact. Yes, I'm still waiting on the confirmation, guys. Like I'm still waiting on the manipulation move to happen. Like when the New Year session has arrived, like one of the things that you will always see occurring when you're basically bearish is that the New York session will give you a fake move to the upside, then the reversal will take place. And that fake move to the upside hasn't happened yet. I want to see that fake move to the upside. But I'm also keeping in mind that we might not get that fake move to the upside. We might get the reversal like on current price action. But we have enough time to wait for the market to show what it wants to do. I'm also keeping in mind that if we do break below this low, I might consider to start looking in for sales like this one right here. But I'll be waiting for the necessary confirmation before I do that. If we took the sell around here, it would have worked out, but I'm also keeping in mind that other scenarios might play out. So like I need price to at least break. I need price to at least give me a clear breakout. Okay, so we're kind of getting that breakout now. We got a breakout. Okay, then. Okay, so now that we have the breakout, I'll be waiting for a minor pullback into this area, and then I'll be jumping into the sell. I'll be telling you guys when I jump into the sell. So upon checking the 1 minute, I'm seeing that price will give us a 1 minute fair value gap around here. So I'm taking to place a sell limit in this fair value gap. I'll placing a sell limit in this fair value gap, and my stop loss will be around here. My targets are on the screen. Wait, let me copy the sell limit. Remember guys, always stick to your risk management rule. Price is almost in our sell limit. Wait, let me write it on the screen for you guys to see. So this is the current ID. This is the current signal. So I jump into the sell, my sell, or with other words, my sell limit got activated, and I'm currently sitting in the sell. Yes, I will be giving free signals the whole month of December. Free signals every day. Free signals on my YouTube channel. So we're currently in the sell. Did you guys see how I got into the sell? But I'm also keeping in mind that we might get a little push up to the upside before we start selling. So let's not get that scenario. Let's not forget about that scenario that we might see price still go up for this high and continue down. But we are currently in the sell. Let's wait and see what gold wants to do. We didn't really get the chalk, but we did get the bearish shift. So currently in the sell. Why did I sell? I sold because price is in my key area, and price has also given us a bearish shift on the 5-minute chart in our key area. Like that is enough confirmation for me to start selling. But I'm also keeping in mind that price might want to go and collect this high right here before we start selling. But of course, if you think that you're going to wait for the market to align with the narrative you have in your head, then there's a possibility that you will miss out on a lot of move. So like when it comes to trading, you sometimes need to be fearless and just do things. But do things according to your plan. Do things according to your premise. So currently we are selling according to our plan. And what is our plan? In the beginning we analyzed the higher time frame structure together. We came to the conclusion that the market is bearish on the higher time frame. And we also determined our premium level on the 1-hour chart. And our conclusion was that price is currently trading in the 50% level, which is a key level. And then we went to the lower time frame to wait for lower time frame confirmation, and we saw our bearish shift, and then we started selling. We could have sold a bit higher, but the reason why I did not take that signal was because there was a possibility that price might want to give us one last push to the upside before official sales. There's still a possibility that we might get that push up to the upside still, and that is the reason why I place it here. And if that scenario plays out, then we'll be selling again around here. So that is my trading plan for today. Yeah, so we're currently sitting in the sell. Let's see how this one plays out. Don't be risking too much on one setup. It is only Monday. So yeah, let's patiently wait to see what price wants to do, if it wants to continue down lower, or if it wants to give us another leg to the upside before official sales. Are you guys also in the sell? Yes, there is a possibility that we might get another push up into premium before we start selling. Like the current sell that I took was solely based on the 5-minute confirmation, the 5-minute bearish shift. So if we do get another push to the upside, then I'll be attempting a second sell somewhere around here. Yeah, let's patiently wait for the market to play out. I'll be playing some music, and if I see any significant changes, if I'm going to re-enter into another sales, then I will be notifying you guys live in the stream.
I need to find a spark to keep me from the dark. I'm looking for a fire star tonight to light me up all around. 'Cause you're the only one I'm thinking of. Don't let me burn to the ground. I wasted time, these city lights. Still I can't get you out my mind. I need a fire star tonight. I'm looking for a I need a I'm looking for a I'm down in the mirror with perfume and glitter. I'm on the way. Feels like I'm 16. Your blue eyes and ripped jeans. What can I say? As long as there's a spark to keep me from the dark.
So guys, as I said before, I will be explaining it right now. So there's a possibility that we might still get a push up and collect this high before we officially continue to the downside. But there's also a possibility that we might not get a spike up and collect this high before we continue to the downside. And that is the sole reason why I enter in on the sell around here, because I saw bearish structure on the 5-minute chart, and the 5-minute chart is also currently bearish. We finally managed to break below this low, creating the chalk. It is not a significant break, but if gold decides to give us another push higher, then I'll be looking to sell above this high right here. You see, I'll be trying to entering into another sell above this high right here, and like the targets will still be the same. But if you're a more conservative safe trader, then you'll be waiting for price to basically break below this low first. Like once we get a push up and collect this high, you'll be waiting for price to basically break below that low first before you get into sells. So this is the second scenario that I have in mind for a sell day for today, and waiting to see which one will play out. Will we be getting the sells without the shoot up to the upside, or will we get a sell with a shoot up to the upside then the reversal? But based off the 5-minute, the 5-minute is currently bearish, and if the bearish structure on the 5-minute holds, there's still a possibility that we might just continue to the downside based off the 5-minute structure. So this is the scenario 2 that I have in mind. The moderate risk trade setup is the one that you will be taken after we have traded below this low right here. That is the safest entry that you can take. But the high risk entry is the one that you will be taking once price is basically trading above this high right here, because there will be no confirmation once price goes above this high. We will basically be selling without confirmation. But I will be still deciding if I'll be taking that high risk trade or if I'll be waiting for the safe setup to occur, then take the sell again on a re-entry. And this is my whole trade plan for today. I've outlined my scenarios. We did the higher time frame analysis, and now we're waiting to see which scenario will play out. Gold is currently in our key zones. We got a nice reaction from it, and I'm also waiting to see if the first sell will be respected, or will scenario 2 play out. Let's patiently wait and see to see what kind of scenario will play out. We'll be sticking to the 5-minute chart and observe the 5-minute chart. So if we do get gold a bit higher up, we'll be selling gold a bit higher up. But I think that we'll be getting scenario 2. So let's wait for price to give us scenario 2. Selling gold once gold has broken above this high is basically high risk because you haven't gotten any confirmation yet. But the safe risk is on the pullback. Once we see that gold is trading below this low, like if you're going to be taking that setup, then that is the safe risk setup, because you're basically selling with confirmation. But yeah, let's wait and see what scenario will play out. The bias is bearish, and if you are truly bearish, then we should be getting some cells very soon. And we're currently trading in the new session, the session where the most manipulation takes place. But if you also see the reversal in the new session, then you know it's something to rock with. But yeah, let's wait and see what kind of scenario will play out. Yes, and once we manage to get below this high right here, I'll be looking for cells again. And we basically have two options. We can maybe take the high risk cell entry or the safe risk cell entry. The safe risk one is the one when you see that gold is currently trading below this low, then you'll be taking a pullback entry in a fair value gap to join in on the cells. So once this setup get invalidated, then we'll be observing the 3-minute chart to look for potential bearish shift. Okay, now the setup is invalidated. We are currently trading above this high. We'll be soon switching on to the 3-minute chart. So yeah, let's go to the 3-minute chart. And let's see if scenario 2 will play out, or will gold finally reach our upper sell zone around this area. This is also another sell zone of ours. So let's see if gold will also try to reach that zone. So the first sell setup got invalidated, but I'm still on the bearish side, and I'm expecting scenario 2 to play out. We can either take the safe entry or the high risk entry, but let's wait before we engage into action. Let me update the text on the screen. Yeah, so we're currently waiting on re-entry. So what am I actually waiting for now? Like, I at least want to see a bearish shift on a 3-minute chart after we have taken this high right here. Once I see that bearish shift on a 3-minute chart, then I'll be entering a high risk sell, and then I'll then be taking another safe risk entry once we see that gold has managed to get below this low. So those are the setups that I'm waiting for. So yeah, let's wait for the market to give us the bearish shift to get into the sell. We finally got a push up in New York. Now we need to wait for the bearish shift. Once we get a bearish shift, then we might also get a chalk, and once we get a chalk, then we'll be getting our safe and conservative entry on the pullback. But if you're selling now, that is a high risk sell entry, because you're basically selling without confirmation. You're only selling with a narrative. Also, when you see the bearish shift, it is still high risk because you did not get a reversal point yet. The only safe entry is only when you get below this low and you basically sell on the pullback. but we'll be taking two sort of entry today. But yeah, let's wait. I'm not seeing any bearish shift yet to take the high risk sell entry. So I'm honestly waiting on the bearish shift to take the high risk sell entry, then the safe risk one. So we need to wait and see gold trade below this low to know that the reversal point is confirmed on the 5-minute chart, and that you can get a safe pullback entry once we have managed to get below this low. I've also outlined it here, and let's see. How are you trading this? I'm doing very fine. I'm not seeing any bearish shift yet, so I'm not making any trading decision. I'm waiting on a 3-minute bearish shift before I get into any sell. But if you do not get that shift yet, then we'll be waiting to take the safe entry after I have gotten the chalk. So based off the 1 minute, I'm seeing a bearish shift on the 1 minute. Let's check the 2 minute. Yeah, but I want to see it on the 3-minute chart. If you do not see it on a 3-minute chart, then we'll be taking the safe sell, and the safe sell is basically the one after we have gotten the chalk. Then we'll be selling on the pullback. Okay, yeah, so let's wait. Like, I want to see the next 3-minute candle start trading below this low right here. So this is the high risk entry if you take it. I think I'll be using a sell stop to get in, but let's wait more. I think I'll be using a sell stop to get in on this one. This is high risk. Why is it high risk? It is high risk because we haven't gotten the chalk yet. And we'll also be using a very small stop loss once you get in. Yeah, so for the high risk entry, I'll be placing a sell stop just below this recently created swing low. My stop loss is somewhere around here. The TP targets are still the same. The credential are don't risk too much. Always stick to your risk management rule. So this is our high risk sell entry. Why is it high risk? It is high risk because we are only taking it beast of the shift and of the chalk. We'll also be getting another entry soon. Our third entry for the day will be after we have gotten the chalk, and that is the safe risk entry. You can also wait on that one, and you can also take this one. Okay, so our sell stop is almost activated. But it's not activated yet. Can you guys still hear me? Do you guys still hear me? Yeah, so currently I'm taking a sell stop sell entry, but it is high risk. It's because we're solely taking it based off a bearish shift and not a chalk. The safest entry that you can take is after the chalk. So we'll be having two entries for today. So our first entry is a high risk one, and the second entry will be our moderate risk entry. It will be basically based off confirmation, and it will be somewhere around here. So my sell stop is placed. I also sent it to my current VIP people. Let's wait and see for the setup to play out. So for today, we'll be also take another entry once we have managed to get a chalk. Once we get a chalk, then we'll be looking for a second entry. I am not in the sell yet. I'm waiting for the market to activate my sell stop to get into the sell. Once our sell stop is activated, and if we get a chalk, then we'll be taking another entry, and that entry will be of the pullback. It will be something like this. Our sell stop is soon activated, and it is now activated. Yeah, so our sell stop is currently activated. And let's see if the high risk entry will work out. If it doesn't work out, then we'll be forced to wait for the market to give us a clear confirmation to enter again. And the clear confirmation is when we see price is starting to trade below this low. Yeah, so our sell stop is currently activated. We're waiting for the market to give us the bearish shift to the downside and eventually the chalk. The current sell trade that we're in is basically high risk because we are solely taking this sell because of the 3-minute bearish shift. Why am I doing it? Is because price is in our premium zone, and if we are indeed bearish for today, then those confluence should be trusted. Yeah, let's wait and see what the market wants to do. We'll get a bearish shift, we'll get a full bearish reversal. I'm still in the sell trade. And price is also currently in a premium zone. And if you're bearish, then you should be looking for sells once price is in a premium zone. If our second entry doesn't work out, then we'll be forced to wait for a valid confirmation before engaging into sell. And what is that valid confirmation? The valid confirmation is once we see that price has broken below this low. So the second entry for the day got stopped out. And now I'm no longer going to be taking any high risk entry. We'll be waiting for a solid confirmation before we engage into further sells. So let's wait for a valid confirmation before engaging into sells. So now we need to see price trade below this low before we engage into any sales, into any further sales. There's a possibility that we might also get a reaction from this key zone. So like currently we'll be needing to wait for the market to give us the necessary confirmation before engaging into any further sell setup. The 3-minute bearish shift didn't really hold out, but we can still get a bearish shift. But like when the market is pumping, like it is giving you the manipulation move, like the risk is always high when you're trying to sell that move. Like when it's pumping to the upside, you always need to wait for the reversal to take place first. And like our second premise is to wait for the market to give us the reversal before we engage into any further sells. So if we see the market is trading below this low right here, then we'll be looking for some sort of pullback entry. Let's patiently wait for the market to show us what it wants to do. Yes, gold is currently giving us a manipulation move. Like if we're indeed bearish, then the whole current move to the upside is the manipulation move. And we still need to get a distribution phase. The distribution phase is the phase when we will be seeing gold is trading to the downside. But if gold is not bearish for today, gold was not bearish for today, then this was the manipulation phase, and we're currently sitting in the distribution phase that it will take price further to the upside. But like I explained to you guys, my whole viewpoint on gold is that we're bearish, and I'm expecting sales to happen in this area. If we do break below this low, I might consider entering sales around here, but then it will be based off a bearish fair value gap. Okay, so let's wait. Let me place an alarm to right here. So I want to do something like this, and the safe entry will be after we have gotten the chalk. The safe entry will be somewhere around here. It's more like a pullback entry. Yeah, but let's wait for the level to get broken first before we make any trading decision. For the meantime, I'll be playing some music and waiting for those turns to occur on the chart.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. lost my temper. I said something foolish. Did I go and ruin this? When it started to feel so real, could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days. No, I don't want to be alone so late at night. So late at night. No, I don't wanna sleep 'cause then I'm dreaming. Then you're not real, not mine to keep. No, I don't wanna sleep, then I'm losing time, losing my chance to make you mine. So late at night, go back to December. Look back and remember. Those memories are better than gold. I let you down, I know. When it started to feel so real, could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days. So late at night. No, I don't wanna sleep 'cause then I'm dreaming. Then you're not real, not mine to keep. No, I don't wanna sleep, then I'm losing time, losing my chance to make bet you ain't noticed that. I took away my sight. I couldn't see my friends. I could not breathe alone. You helped my lungs expand. Slowly losing my mind over you. Burn them like fire and smoke them like drugs. You like seeing me hurt, but I bet you ain't noticed that. Noticed that. Smoke up, then I wake up, get into it. I know that I'm a bad man, nothing to it. I do that, kinda knew that, don't tell me. I know that we'll be fine someday, my love. Slowly losing my mind over you. Burn them like fire and smoke them like drugs. You like seeing me hurt, but I bet you ain't noticed that. Noticed that. I bet you ain't noticed that. Noticed that. My city's gonna tell you the tale. Everyone was left in the veil. My time won't come to an end. Take a look around, it's a war zone. The damage is already done. Take a look around, it's a war zone. The damage is already done. Take a look around and keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting for my life, so keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting. I'm bad to the bone. Got blood on my knees. I'm bad for my life, I'm fighting. Yeah, I'm bad to the bone. Got blood on my knees. I'm bad for my life, I'm fighting. The ash keep burning down. No, you won't hear a sound. The screaming bottled within. Take a look around and keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting for my life, so keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting. And I'll be fighting for my life, so keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting
Hello guys, so I'm back. So we're currently seeing that gold is currently failing to up, which is indicating us that we might get a sell at the end of the day. So honestly, I'm currently waiting for price to basically get below these two low. But this is the mean low that I want to see gold is trading below, because once I see that gold is trading below this low, then we'll be taking another safe sell entry on the pullback around here. But we need to see gold trade below this level first before we start looking for the safe entry. I mean, like, if it doesn't happen, it's very obvious that you cannot look for it yet. And I'm also currently observing to see if gold is willing to trade below these two low and give us the bearish shift at least on the 5 minute. And once we get a bearish shift on the 5 minute, then we can get the safe sell entry on a pullback. But as long as that doesn't happen, as long as we don't see those things taking place, we are not rejoining any sells. Because if we're indeed bullish for today, then this whole pullback around here was just the manipulation phase, and that we're currently sitting in the distribution phase. And if we're indeed sitting in the distribution phase, then every support that we're seeing around here will be respected and will be continuing to the upside. But I'm bearish, and I'm expecting the bearish framework to play out very soon enough, and I'm currently waiting for that framework to play out. And I'm also waiting for solid confirmation before I take any re-entries. What about now, guys? Do you guys hear me clear enough? Somebody commented that they are hearing me on and off. Okay, I'll be explaining it again. Hopefully you guys can hear me very clear now. So if you are indeed bearish, if gold is truly bearish for today, then this current move to the upside is the manipulation move. You see? And we still need to get a bearish reversal. And I'm honestly waiting for price to get below this swing low for the bearish shift and eventually the chalk. The pullback, the sell entry after the chalk is the safest entry that can be taken for today. But if you are indeed bullish for today, then I'm afraid that this was the manipulation phase and this is the distribution phase, and that price might continue to the upside. Looking again at the 4-hour structure, we are currently trading in a 4-hour bearish FEG. We retested this 4-hour resistance level. And to me, as long as I see that gold is respecting every resistance level, I will be looking for sells. But what do you guys personally think? Do you guys think that gold is bullish for today? Because some people that are using other concept to analyze the market, some people are saying that gold will be going to the all-time high again. But when I'm using my concept to basically try and see the same thing, I'm currently seeing that gold is not yet ready to go to the all-time high. Unless I see that gold is currently breaking, unless I see that gold has broken above the high of Friday, then for tomorrow, then I'll be switching my bias to bullish. Then I'll be looking for bullish setups on gold. But as long as I don't see that happening, I'll be sticking with the sell IDs because the resistance level are the one that are being respected, and I'm always trying to align myself with the trend. Pintarek, what do you mean with all R? Yes, we still have like 42 minutes before the PMI news. Yeah, hopefully we can see some higher volume on gold. It's gonna be a long day waiting, but that is the thing about trading. There are some days that you'll be needing to basically sit around the chart for hours to wait for the market to show you what it wants to do. We're already seeing some push up. Those people that are bullish has probably gotten into some buys, but I'm expecting the market to trade lower. So I'll be waiting to see if the market wants to give me a bearish confirmation for sells. And we're also trading in a premium sell zone. And we're also in a higher time frame resistance level. But yeah, let's wait and see what will be happening. If we are indeed bearish for today, then this whole move up to the upside is just a manipulation phase. Gold has currently traded up to our key sell zone, but I will not be selling without confirmation because we were already selling prior before this. So I'm not willing to take the risk to sell blindly on this sell zone right here. So I'll be waiting for the market to see if the market wants to trade below this low before I get into further sells. Yeah, so once we see that gold is currently trading below these two lows, then we'll be considering to jumping into sales. But for now, the structure on the 5 minute is still bullish. It needs to align with the higher time frame structure. The higher time frame structure on the 1 hour and until the 4 hour and the daily chart is currently bearish. But the lower time frame, the 5 minute to the 45-minute time frame is currently showing bullish structure. Like we need to see the switch first. Okay, let's wait. And I'm not willing to take any more high risk sell entry because we were already selling around this area. So for this time, we're going to be waiting for good confirmation. The thing about high risk sell entry is that most of the time when they work out, you'll be getting a very good sniper entry. But you can also get lots of stop loss hit if you're taking the high risk sell entries. We're already seeing some sort of bearish pressure on the 5 minute, but that bearish pressure is nothing. It is literally nothing. We need to trade below a 5 minute lower high. So while we wait for the market to get below those 5-minute lows, those 5-minute lower high, I'll be playing some music, and if I see those confirmation, then I'll be talking again, and I'll be showing you guys what condition I'll be waiting for my dirt entry.
See the flame in your cold eyes, breaking free from the long night. Hold me close to the sunrise.
seen it all. It can all wash away, don't get attached to the current spits, no flurries. The rhythm won't worry. If you fall behind, I'll be on it till you hurry. With the horn, I'll be on it, dog. Can't take a loss with your mouth in the wind, dog. With the horn, I'll be on it, dog. Can't take a loss with your mouth in the wind, dog. Top, all the way to bottom of the map, I've seen it all. It can all wash away, don't get attached. With the horn, I'll be on it, dog. Can't take a loss with your mouth in the wind, dog.
The night is young, our memories echo inside me. As time is slowly ticking away, I miss the way that we were in harmony. I'm having trouble letting go. I close my eyes and wish you were closer. Now we're like footprints in the snow, slowly fading until it's over. Our memories will last forever. And I'll love you for eternity. So baby, let's get back together. I'll show you what you need. A symphony.
to protect your soul.
It's sunset on Friday, I'm stuck on the highway, it's been a while. I'm late to the party, you already started the sparkling wine. I need to find a spark to keep me from the dark. I'm looking for a fire start tonight.
Hello guys, so I'm back. I'm currently seeing that gold is still failing to continue up, and we also have news in 22 minutes, if I'm correct. We have the ISM manufacturing PMI news, but like we're currently not seeing gold is trading below any high lows yet, so I'm not making any trading decision. And we also have news around the corner. And yeah, we're also going to wait on the news. But I want to see gold get below this low right here. Once I see that gold has gotten below this low, or even this one, then I'll be considering getting into sales again. But for now, I'm not entering into any sales. Let's wait for the market to give us the valid confirmation before we start selling. Are you guys in any sales yet? Because some people already had some higher sell zones. And I was expecting gold to sell from the 50% level, but based on what we see right now, we're currently seeing that gold will be selling off from the 62% level of the Fibonacci tool. Yes, gold is currently selling off from the 62% level, but we haven't gotten a confirmation yet. We are getting some bearish pressure, but bearish pressure is not enough. Like, we also need the structure to support it. If the structure isn't supporting it, then bearish pressure is useless. So yes, let's basically wait. Like, I want to see gold get below this low at least before I consider jumping into further sells. Or for the safest entry that we can take for today is to wait for gold to get below this low to give us the mean chalk, the mean reversal. Then we can enter the sell on a pullback. And for that, we'll also be using our Fibonacci tool. and we can also use the 50% level to place our limits, and as you can see, the 50% level is also aligning with it, but it totally depends on how gold will drop to the downside, if it drops. So honestly, I'm still waiting for those things to take place before I make any rapid trading decisions. I'll be sticking to the 10 minutes for now. We also have news in 19 minutes, and I'm also waiting on the news to arrive before I make any trading decisions. Whatever reaction we may get, we will be still getting our entry. We will not be chasing it. Let's patiently wait for the market to give us our entry. Yeah, some people are already in sells, but I'm not jumping into any sells yet. Like, I really want to see gold give me those confirmation before I jump into sells. Like, if we do check the 8-minute time frame, we're currently seeing that the 8-minute time frame is leaving a fair value gap here. So there's a potential scenario that we might get up to this fair value gap to continue down. But yeah, let's wait. We haven't gotten a confirmation yet, so we need to wait for it to play out, because if we do not break below this low right here, if we do not get below it, like, we might continue to the upside. So these two low are very critical, and that is the reason why I'm observing them to see if gold is willing to go below those low. We still have 17 minutes until the PMI news arrive. Yes, there is indeed news in 2 minutes, but that news is not high impact. Like, I'm only focusing on high impacting news. I don't think we'll be even getting reaction from the news that is coming in 1 minute and 30 seconds. I think the main news is in 20 minutes, in 70 minutes. You must focus on the red folder. But yeah, let's wait for gold to start trading below those higher time frame key level before we make any trading decisions. Structure on the lower time frame is still bullish. We need to see the switch into the bearish side before we start trusting any sells. "50 minutes left until the news arrives." So I'm currently seeing that gold. Okay, I think we're getting the break now. Okay, so we got the break, and now we'll be needing to look for the entry someplace. Okay, because we have the news, and I'm currently seeing that there is a fair value gap all the way around here. So I'll be expecting the market to give us a pullback at least to this area for further sell continuation to the downside. So that is my area of interest of where I would be wanting to sell. So we already got a bearish shift. We still need the chalk. The chalk, we'll be getting the chalk once we see that gold is trading below this low. Then we can get into a safe entry. Yes, we'll also be taking another entry once we get a confirmation. Like if the sales that we'll be taking here right now is high risk because we're basically selling without a chalk. But I haven't placed any sell limits yet. Let's wait a little more before we make any trading decisions. So we have like 12 minutes left until the news arrives. I'm also waiting on the news to arrive. Hopefully with the news we can complete the reversal profile on the lower time frame. Is any of you guys in the cell yet? Yeah, so hopefully we get a sell soon because the structure is currently supporting it, but I'm honestly waiting for the market to break below this low to get into the cells. I think I'll be taking a high risk sell entry around here than the safe risk entry once we get a chalk. The safest sell entry that we can take is after we see that gold has broken below this low. So I'll be placing my sell limit somewhere around here. I'll be giving you guys the credential on the screen, but then our stop loss would be somewhere around 60 pip. So like if your account cannot manage that kind of stop loss, you need to lower your loss size. but I did not take it yet. I'm waiting. I will give the credential when it's time. Even if the market wants to drop with the news, that will still get into the sell with a pullback. So we still have like 8 minutes left until the news drops. Once the news drop, then we'll be making our trading decision. And we still have 7 minutes left until the news arrive. I'm not willing to take the high risk sell entry, so I'll be waiting for good confirmation. But once I see those, I'll also be placing the credential on the screen so that you guys can see. But I'm not seeing any reason to jump into any sells yet. So I'm sitting this one out. I think the best entry will be the ones after the news. We have 6 minutes left until the news drops. Hopefully we get a reversal with the news. Then we can take our entries.
So let me up all around, 'cause you're the only one I'm thinking of. Don't let me burn to the ground. I wasted time. These city lights, still I can't get you out my mind. I need a fire starter tonight. I'm looking for a keep me from the dark. I'm looking for tonight. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.
So we still have like 30 seconds to go before the news drop. And when the news drop, I want to see the news give us the bearish reversal finally. And then we'll be looking to jump into the sells. Like based on the 5-minute chart, like there's currently a reversal point around here. But my main focus is that I want to see that gold goes below this high low right here before I jump into any sells. We have 10 seconds left. Let's wait and see what gold will do in these 10 seconds. Okay, and the news has dropped. We are technical traders, so I'll be waiting to see what the candlestick are going to do. Let's wait for the current 5-minute candle to close to make our trading decision. I'm going to wait for a fair value gap around here, then I'll be entering a sell around here. But as long as I don't see that fair value gap yet, I'm not entering into any sells. Because without a fair value gap, the next 5-minute candle can still give us a bullish shift around here and continue to the upside. So like I'm also well prepared for that. And if we do get that, then I might also join in on the long move. But currently I'm sitting at the bear side. So we really need to see that bearish fair value gap around here before we start engaging into any sells. But the moment we see that gold isn't doing that, the moment we see that gold is trading above this swing high around here, then I might switch into a long position, something like this. So like currently, for now, I'm really waiting for that bearish FEG before I enter into any sells, because I also want to minimize the risk. And when you want to minimize the risk, then you'll be needing to wait for clear confirmation before you do something. So yeah, let's wait for that bearish fair value gap to show itself. So we're about to get a shift very soon, and I want to see gold give me at least a 5-minute fair value gap around here. Once we get a 5-minute fair value gap, then we'll be selling on the 5-minute fair value gap with the expectation that gold will continue to the downside. But if gold doesn't give us any fair value gap, like if gold decides to trade above this swing high right here, then I will be joining in on the long position. I hope that you guys understand my reasoning, because if we're truly bullish for today, then that should be our clue that price will be moving higher. Okay, so we're getting the shift because I want to do it safe. That is the reason why I'll be patiently waiting for the fair value gap to form and then enter the sell move on the fair value gap. Okay, so now we got we got another boss on gold, so we need to wait for a fair value gap. Are you guys in the cells yet? I'm still waiting for confirmation. Okay, so now we got a bearish boss, and now the weight is on a bearish fair value gap. Once I see that bearish fair value gap, I'll be placing my limit just above it. Then my stop loss will be somewhere around here, and then we'll be joining back on the sells with the expectation that we will eventually get a choke and continue to the downside. Yeah, so let's wait for the 5-minute bearish FEG. If we do not see the FEG, then we might switch into longs. Okay, let's patiently wait for the market to give us the FEG. Then we'll be re-entering into the short position very soon enough. On the meantime, I'll be playing some music while we wait for that bearish FEG to form. Like, I want to take the safest entry, so we'll be needing to wait for it. Like, selling now is very risky because there's still a possibility that we might trade up to this high low and continue to the upside. So we do not want that. Okay, so now we have the new 5-minute candle. What does it want to do? Hopefully the 5-minute candle stays like this and give us the bearish FEG, but if it doesn't want to give us it, then I might be considering jumping into buys. And as you guys can see, we did get a boss, but the current 5-minute candle, it doesn't seem like it will give us a fair value gap. Instead, what do you guys see that it is doing? It is giving us a bullish shift to the upside. And this is why confirmation is very important. You need to always wait for this confirmation. And now what is our plan? Okay, initially we're looking for sells, but as you guys can see, the sells aren't working out. So that means either we have the bias wrong or our zones are incorrect, but our zones are not incorrect. So we're currently seeing that the market is switching to the bullish side and on the 5 minutes. So that means that we'll be looking for buys. Okay, I'm waiting for the perfect place to buy. I'll be looking for that at least on the 3-minute chart. I think the perfect place to buy should be around here. I will be giving the credential on the screen. Give me a moment. Let me write it down. So I hope that you guys don't understand the reason why I'm switching to buys. So if we do get into the buys, our stop loss will be around here. I'll be placing everything on the screen. Like I'm busy writing the stop loss. I'm busy writing the TP targets. Once I'm done, then I'll be posting everything on the screen. Okay, so the market has given us a bullish shift, and now we're looking for some sort of entry. I'll be posting the entry on the screen. Give me a moment, please. So I'm looking to buy gold around here. My stop loss is around here. TP's target are all there. Okay. Remember, don't go over risking too much. Okay, so now my buy limit just got activated. My buy limit just got activated. Yeah, so currently I've jumped into the buy. Let's see how it will. Let's see if it will work out. while we wait for the buy setup to play out, I'll be playing some music again. Oh no, I'm no longer looking for sales. I totally forgot to delete this. So I personally think that the market is bullish because we're not getting any sort of reaction from our sell zones, and we're currently seeing that the market didn't give us a bearish FEG on the 5-minute chart. And that is the reason why I was specifically waiting for the bearish FGG to form. And we did not get that bearish FEG. So I no longer was interested in sells. And that is the reason why I'm currently buying. Because apparently the market is not bearish. It might be bullish. And if the market was indeed bullish for today, then this whole retracement that we were selling today was basically just the manipulation fees. And we're currently sitting in the distribution fees, and if everything goes correctly, then it should normally continue to the upside. But today is also a very pretty slow day. Like the market is still in the same area, ranging and raging, no significant movement. But yeah, let's see if the market wants to break above this high and create a new higher high. Once we manage to do that, then I'll be adding our stop loss to break even, and hopefully TP1 manages to get hit. But for now, I'm no longer looking into sells because the key zones aren't holding. You see? And if the kill zone are on holding, it is not recommendable to look for sells. And that is the reason why I'm honestly buying right now. I hope that is much more clearer to you guys, sharp. But yeah, let's see what the market wants to do.
You're under the pressure. I lost my temper. I said something foolish. Did I go and ruin this? When it started to feel so real, could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days. No, I don't want to be alone so late at night. So late at night. No, I don't wanna sleep 'cause then I'm dreaming and you're not real, not mine to keep. No, I don't wanna sleep and I'm losing time, losing my chance to make you mine. So late at night, go back to December, look back and remember. Those memories are better than gold. I let you down, I know. When it started to feel so real, could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days. So late at night. No, I don't wanna sleep 'cause then I'm dreaming and you're not real, not mine to keep. No, I don't wanna sleep and I'm losing time, bet you ain't noticed that. I took away my sight. I couldn't see my friends. I could not breathe alone. You helped my lungs expand. Slowly losing my mind over you. Burn them like fire and smoke them like drugs. You like seeing me hurt, but I bet you ain't noticed that. You noticed that. You, I bet you ain't noticed that. You noticed that. Smoke up, then I wake up, get into it. I know that I'm a bad man, nothing to it. I knew that, kinda knew that. Don't tell me. I know that we'll be fine someday, my love. Slowly losing my mind over you. Burn them like fire and smoke them like drugs. You like seeing me hurt, but I bet you ain't noticed that. You noticed that. You, I bet you ain't noticed that. You noticed that. My city's here to tell you the tale. Everyone was left in the veil. My time won't come to an end. Take a look around, it's a war zone. The damage is already done. Take a look around, it's a war zone. The damage is already done. Take a look around and keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting for my life, so keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting. I'm bad to the bone. Got blood on my knees. I'm bad for my life, I'm fighting. Yeah, I'm bad to the bone. Got blood on my knees. I'm bad for my life, I'm fighting. The ash keep burning down. No, you won't hear a sound. The screaming bottled within. Take a look around and keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting for my life, so keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting. And I'll be fighting for my life, so keep your guns high. It's a war zone.
So as you can see, the buy got stopped out, but I'm not looking to enter into any more trades for today. The market was pretty confusing at this area. And I will be ending the live stream very shortly, but I will be live streaming tomorrow again. Yeah, it is still sell. Are you guys still in sell? Were you guys in sell? Yeah, but I'm not doing any more trades for today. The market is pretty slow. It's not going anywhere. Maybe later we can see more movements, but I'm not seeing any valid reason to analyze the market any further. But for those people that are still in sell, like this is still the main area that you must wait and see for price to break. Like the more you see prices respecting this area, there's still a possibility that it might continue up. So like at the end of the day, this should be the low that you should be focusing on for price to break. If we're failing to get below that low, like the buys might still work out. But I'm no longer looking to get into any trades. I'll leave that for tomorrow. And don't forget to check the infos on my description. Yeah, and I'll be also streaming like every single day of December, but not the last 2 weeks because it is holiday. And I'll also be doing the same on January. But those people that are still in sell, like this is the low that gold must break to for the sales to work out. If gold isn't breaking it, if you see that gold is consolidating around here, like maybe it's recommendable to maybe close in your sell trades in minor profit. The buy got stop out. I'm not looking to get into any more re-entries. So that's it for me for today. I will be ending the live stream very shortly. And I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow again at the same time and same place. Thank you guys for watching my stream.